Okay, try again. My phone decided on the way over here that this was the perfect time to update the YouTube app. So it canceled my stream. It was like, hey, how about we download an update over the cell service? I don't know if you guys saw that guy pass me. He just went into the Sciento building. They have some fun books in the window right now. Little Dianetics in the window. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of my upcoming. Okay, I got rid of my upcoming, so hopefully that helps. Should have, nope, still don't, okay, this is bizarre to me that I am lacking controls in my chat. I do not understand that. Hey Joe, welcome. I wondered if you'd pop in since we're doing a late stream. Just for you, Joe. We did a late stream today just for you. How's it going? Adrian, Kathy, welcome in. Hey there, Matt. Join while I wait for doctor to show up. Oh, thanks for sharing it out. Is that for your little hit that you had the other day? Hey there, Irish Smart. Welcome. I was about to go to bed. Glad I checked. Well, go to bed if you need to go to bed, Joe. You don't have to hang out. Don't feel obligated. Oh, blood work. Okay. How's everyone doing tonight? I need to, oh, Fluffer, yes, hi. I was wondering if it was too late for you. Can you turn on subscriber mode for me, please? I can't, my things, I can't, the settings on my phone are unavailable right now. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it won't give me those controls. Thank you. It's 11:20. We'll stay up till midnight. Okay. That's fair. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to stay up till midnight with me. Hey there, Powerlies. How's it going? Welcome in. We are here in front of the org. It is transition time. And there's a child coming out. Hi.
Ready?
She waved. At least she's still a happy child, right? Maybe they haven't completely ruined her yet.
Yeah, she probably goes to the Scientology school. I don't know if the young ones. I've been here before about this time, and I think I've seen some of the younger ones being picked up by their parents.
Yeah. Tilty, I haven't seen you here for a while. Welcome. I guess it's a different time of day. I gotta remind myself that it's a different time of day, so I'm gonna see different people. Hey there, Rachel. Welcome in. She was like, "Is that the chalk fairy?" Yes, I am. I am the chalk fairy.
Chalk fairy. Okay.
Yeah, it is sad, Adrian, to see the kiddos go in or coming out. It's rough. And there's a nice breeze, and we're in the shade. Yeah, so it is. It's 89 degrees right now, Fahrenheit. Obviously, that would be ridiculous. Celsius.
We thought we should get an evening audit in since the weather will be turning cold soon. And we haven't been coming out much in the evening.
Tilty bird doesn't leave their nest before 3 p.m. my time. Okay. Hey folks, hope you're all well. Also, yeah, I've had weird stuff going on the last few weeks and I'm trying to get back into things. I've had a busy few weeks too, Tilty, so I feel very out of the loop at the moment. Okay, it's 98 here, down from 104. Where is here, Kathy? We have foundation staff coming in, so that's foundation staff right there. We see him come in if we're ever here during this time. Sometimes he just parks his bike out here on the sidewalk. I'm not sure why he took it in this time. Sometimes he just chains it up to one of these.
Yeah, but we're here. Well, but we're not next to that part. That mold. I don't know.
Fremont, California. Wow, it's that warm there?
Yeah, you can see the scuff marks there on the pole. That's probably from his chain.
Yeah, you're probably right. That is hot. Hey there, Peter. Welcome in.
So
Anything above 75 is too hot for me. Fair enough. Yeah, if it gets above a certain level, the only time I want to be outside is if I'm at the pool. I've had my eyes peeled for this live, hardly blinking like I'm in a TR drill. Fluffer. You can go to bed if you need to go to bed. Please do not feel like you need to stay up. You got the subscriber mode on for me, so that's the part I needed. So please feel free to go to sleep. We're not used to it being this hot for so long. I hate it. Oh, that's rough. How would one peel an eye? Your East Bay, so you get more heat. Does the Bay Area get a lot of heat? I actually don't know my California areas very well. Although I was in the Bay Area a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago. Yeah. Well, it was September. We went out to Napa. Sonoma and Napa. Also, phone goes on. You need chill mode at 10 p.m. so I don't get messages. I will check before I go to bed. I've been sleeping great, so I'm not going to try and force sleep when I know it's not happening. It's a long message, Fluffer. Yeah, I mean, oop, wind. I need to weigh down my stand with my battery pack. Yeah, Fluffer, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. But I understand what you're saying. I had to kind of reread that again. It's supposed to go down to the high 80s for the weekend. That's what it is currently here, is the high 80s. By the way, we have the chalk ASMR pods back in today. So don't have the pros. So you guys get to hear the nice chalking sound again. 96 at my, good grief, it is so hot out there in California right now. What is going on? Hundreds till Monday? That is nuts. Ugh, I do not envy you guys. Oh yeah, can anyone convert that to Celsius for Fluffer? I think. How would you convert that? Let's see. I can't do that in my head. $35.5. Thank you, Chelsea. Okay, we're gonna do some chalk, guys. I literally start writing, oh, not writing, wilting. I literally start wilting at anything above 68 degrees. Yeah, I think, what did Kathy say, 75 was her threshold? Ooh, and your AC doesn't work. Yikes. Oh, hey, here's our chalk washer. I wonder if they sent for him. They were like, hey, the chalk lady's here. You need to come so that you can start washing some chalk off. This is who Mike calls lower conditions Larry in the estate's uniform, not the vest. The vest, we believe, is, I think that's Charlie. Which, Matt, I think you're the one who figured out Charlie's name. MD Media, I think you're the one that, didn't you call into the org one during the fridge fiasco? And I think you're the one who figured out Charlie's name. Yeah, that's miserable, Matt. That is miserable. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think he's happy to see me. He thought he was getting out of chalk washing today because we're here so late. Let's see, I'm gonna back up just a little bit. That's what I was saying. I was saying that they must have called him in. They were like, okay, the chalk lady's here.
The chalk fairy?
The chalk fairy, yeah. sure. Let me actually back this up just a little bit more. Put it on this side of their sign. Oops, sorry about that, guys. A little bit of whiplash, huh? Okay. Trying not to hide behind the sign here, but I also don't want it to fall over. Joe, I missed that. Hang on, let me pull up my chat again. Tilty, I probably missed you, but we'll see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Wait a second, Joe. I do have the old earpods in. I have the ASMR earpods in. Can you not hear the chalk? Rachel, now we wait for the water dump. The chalk looks even brighter today. I actually think it's probably the lighting, because it's evening. You can't hear the chalk. That's bizarre. Yeah, I have the regular pods in. Yeah, just normal ones. Huh. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, what was it? Hey, Jennifer. Welcome in. Thank you. We're not quite done. I just wanted to get that foundation staff member coming in. I realized. That was hilarious. That was really funny. I don't think I'd ever think that somebody going into the Scientology org would laugh at my bridge to total bankruptcy. That was something else. I'm gonna take these off. I don't need them. They just keep falling off of my head. I wasn't sure where the sun would be when we got over here. Whew, I'm already sweating though. Just because we're in the shade and there's a breeze does not mean it's still not hot out here. Okay. I'm glad you hung around the other night. Oh, you saw the video that Mike posted that I took after? Yeah, we went and sat around the corner for a few minutes, and then I came back over here and I just did a video and I uploaded the video. Well, I didn't upload the video. I sent it to Mike. Mike uploaded the video. So if you go to his channel, it's one of his more recent videos. It's like highlights from Flag World Tour Day. Actually, I could probably link it. You have 2 highlight videos from Sunday?
Yeah, one showing Chalk Wars and one
Sunday? Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah. One showing the Chalk Wars and the other one showing people arriving and leaving.
Let me grab the Chalk Wars one really quick.
Although about the time that they were leaving, we were kind of worn out, so they didn't have too much challenge sneaking out.
Love that he did. Yeah, the timestamps are fabulous. Yeah, Mike does a great job. So there's the highlight video that Mike did. At the very, very end of that, if you go to the very end, I took a video. It's not on any of our lives. I just took a regular video on my phone and came over here after they had completely washed everything away. So that's at the end of that. Hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate. I promise, Kathy. I will take my Rika recommended sips. I'm trying to shut my phone off at least an hour. I thought you said at least 4 hours before bedtime, but no, an hour before bedtime. Okay. Now,
So,
yeah, an hour is probably
parking lot.
good. My phone goes into the bed with me. I'm bad about that. Not only that, I like listen to stuff when I'm going to sleep. So, like I'll listen to. Well, sometimes I listen to SBTV. I'll listen to something that I missed during the day. Or I don't know if these are. I don't think these are Scientologists, but I don't want to miss it.
So, see, up there where they misspelled cult.
Well, hi there, Natalie. Say hi to Mike for me. I love seeing your Thursday streams. Natalie says hi, Mike.
Hi,
Okay.
Natalie.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think they were, but I figured I might as well just in case. It actually surprises me. I thought I had her as like a known thing in my chat, but maybe not. I know I don't have you as a moderator, Natalie, but I thought I had you as like the trusted. I'll have to go double check that. Which I can't remember what I think it puts like a little thing by you if you're like a trusted. Yeah, we're out tonight, later than usual, on our Thursday stream. With the weather cooling down, we thought, you know, maybe we should do an evening stream Because once it gets too cold, evening streams are going to be rough. We're going to have to do day streams during, you know, when the sun's out. Yes, and it's just for Joe. Yes, we did this stream just for Joe. I don't think the trusted shows as anything. It just means you can drop links. Oh, I thought it did. I thought it put like a little. Okay, well maybe she is. Maybe she is. It just doesn't show it. Okay, for some reason, priorities, Allie. Yes. Yes, we did this stream for Joe, so that Joe could participate. Have I seen Not Jerry? I haven't. I have not seen Not Jerry. We did see Jerry, like real Jerry, being regged on Flag World Tour Day. That was rough. We could see him through the window in the conference room over here, and yeah, we were assuming sitting with a registrar. And then I think Mike came out. I can't remember what night that was. Was that Wednesday? Maybe? No, it wasn't last night. Maybe it was Monday night. He came out Monday night, and a staff member walked Jerry all the way out to the parking lot. The stars next to people's names, I think, are to show members of channels that don't. Okay. But yeah, no, I haven't seen Not Jerry. I'm trying to think when you came here if it was. I don't think that anything necessarily special was going on that day. We did see some extra Sea Org, I think, that day that we didn't recognize. So maybe he was from out of town. They were sure pushing him hard. Oh, yeah, they were heavy. I have my paint pins ready to go. I'm on the search for rocks this weekend. That's awesome. Oh, sorry guys, I missed that one. Maybe you saw him come from behind me though. I think that was just a public. Actually, it may have, who knows, that could have been Not Jerry and I just completely missed him. I mean, it was not Jerry. I mean, technically, because it wasn't Jerry. So, we've seen several public go in now. I've also seen a couple of people come out. But I have this weighted down. I think I can raise it a little bit. Okay, well that was good. Again, wasn't sure. Just wanted to make sure I had the camera turned around so I don't miss somebody going in. Fluffer inspires me with her paint and ponder. Love to you all. I'm going to kick my grandson's butt at soccer now. Have fun, Natalie. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Fluffer inspires most of us. Find some really good ones. You can mix up some plaster of Paris to copy it and make more. Oh, that's an interesting idea. To make fake rocks. Hey there, Nolo. Welcome in. Arkansas's Flamingo. Hello. I don't recognize you. Have you been in here before? Welcome, welcome. Okay. And some more chalk. Let's see. Let's get my list down. The crimes of Scientology list here. Get that out. I'll move you guys down there too. Just a second. Nope, but love your content. I've seen you on Natalie's channel. Oh, nice. Arkansas Flamingo. Well, welcome in. Okay. Okay, got my list. Down the way. Hey, Susan P. Welcome in. He's jamming. No. Shit, stuff all over it. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You need to do the hot pack. Okay, back you up just a little bit here. Just trying to make sure you still have the doorway in view. Can't hear me. Did my pods disconnect? What about now? Pod reconnect? Hopefully. Yes, no, maybe. Talking to myself. Just watched Chalk Wars, keeping them busy the weekend. Sounds good now. Okay. Hey, you know what, Kathy? I talk to myself anyway, so that's just not new. It's not not a new thing for me. Okay. I forgot which one I liked. I think it's we did a different color scheme last time. I've already forgotten what it was, but I really liked it. It worked well for this for some reason. Yeah, I'm blanking. You know what I just realized? Why my pods may be doing that? I just realized they may be trying to connect to my other phone. Let me turn the Bluetooth off on this other phone and see if that fixes my disconnecting issue. Okay, that is not my disconnecting issue because my my Bluetooth was already off on that phone. So that's not it. So I don't know. I don't know why my Bluetooth keeps disconnecting. Disconnection. Bet Sciento is involved somehow. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it keeps disconnecting. It's really strange. Do you see the staff member over here? Whoop. Just kind of peeking out behind the sign. There we go. That helps. I think he's a foundation staff. Well, I'll try to stay as close to the phone as possible. I am not sure about what's going on there. Yes, it's probably OTA powers, Irish. Probably the OTA powers. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Here in the Midwest, when you bump into somebody or you're in somebody's way, you say OPE. Oh, usually followed by a excuse me or I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It is a Midwestern phrase. That's the lady that doesn't want to be on camera. The one that just passed me? I don't think so. I don't think that was her. Or did I miss her? Maybe I missed the lady who doesn't like to be on camera. The lady who doesn't like to be on camera drives a Jeep. A Jeep something or another. You can feel the end theta from here with that one. Oh yeah? Private Ross 99. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome in. But you know about the lady who doesn't want to be on camera, so apparently you have been here before. Either that or you just guessed really well. Maybe you guessed really well. Oh, well, hi there, Jack. I see, I see. hey, it's Deshawn. Okay, I'm gonna do the attention KC on the other side, and then I'm gonna sit for a while. I do need to take my recommended sips though. Let's see, what temp is it now? It's dropped 3 degrees, guys. 86 now. She's the one who likes to shake her head and say bullshit. Actually, she says BS. No, she doesn't actually say the full thing. She does say BS. I actually didn't hear what she said. That's really sad. I wish I had been closer. I'm not sure what she said to me. She was talking about the chalk, but I don't know what she was saying about the chalk. Okay. Try to get the door out. I'm gonna have to back up just a little bit more to get the sidewalk and the door in the frame. Okay, I do need to take some sips of water. So hold please. I think she said the word police, but I can't be sure about that. Ooh, I almost fell over there. I don't think we're actually going to get washing tech, bucket tech today. my sound still staying connected or not? How's my sound? Sound is good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Robert. When I walk away now, I'm paranoid that my sound's gonna mess up. Whoa. Colt. Your whoop. City. Okay, do I have any yellow left? I don't believe I do. I think I just have the really light yellow. I run out of yellow fast. Oh, I do have a little tiny piece. I like my goldenrod. Oh, no, that's still the light yellow. How did that happen? I'm sure I have a tiny piece of yellow in here somewhere. Excuse me. Go ahead. No, you're fine. No, go ahead. Walk all over it. It's fine. You're not gonna hurt it. Huh. Seeing to me some of the people who go into the org. This bag is heavy, by the way, guys. It's loaded with chalk. I don't know if I showed you guys this. Do you guys see the books in the window? They have the Dianetics ones over here. And then they have Fundamentals of Thought, The Problems of Work, Self-Analysis, and A New Slant on Life. That's new. They haven't done that before. I mean, if they have, it hasn't been since we've been here. I mean, okay. I'm going to get my chair out and sit for a little bit. Mike has the, oh, there's the Corvette. Yeah, these are all, these are all probably Sciento cars. Because once this business closes, the foundation staff park in this parking lot. Or I guess and public. But anyway, yeah, that is a staff member's car. Actually, these two are from out of town. There's a Texas plate and a Florida plate. Okay. Thinking, get my chair out. I'll sit. I may put some Laura on. Listen to some Laura. Some Laura FM. I got a little bit of pink chalk on my body thing. I'll show you guys really quick. As soon as I get my chair out, I'll show you the body thing with the pink chalk. What do we name the body thing, Flipper? Mini Me News? Is that what it was? Hi. Okay. Turn that around for a second. I'll show you the. Well, there we go. See the pink chalk on the body thing. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. Farrell Show does such a good job on those. Hey, Nance Drew. Welcome in. How you doing? Mini Me News. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yes. Thank you, Joe. You actually reminded me. Laura FM. Let's get that. Let's get that rocking. Okay, I'm gonna try to play it just on the. Sorry, like bumping my head on the phone. Um, on the phone, and we'll see if that's loud enough. And if not, I'll plug in the speaker. That's not what I wanted to tap on. Okay. Okay. Spotify keeps asking all these weird questions. I don't think that'll be loud enough. Actually, I think it's loud enough. Yeah, loud enough. I caught part of your Nancy, I caught part of your fireside chat. Can't remember which one it was. Um, it may just been your last one. What night was that? I can't remember which night it was. This week though. Kansas City is warm, but not as warm as California. Apparently in California it's been in the hundreds, which that's insane. It is currently 96 here. Yeah, the fireside chats. I think that's great. I'm glad you're doing those. That's a great community builder too. And your fire pit's awesome. Gina, I think I missed you. Sorry about that. Probably talking. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm not really sure exactly how I said that. It was a little loud, at least in my ear. I don't know about you guys. The acoustics of this brick are fabulous, apparently. Can you still hear that? The sun is starting to set. You can see it kind of glinting off the building over there. So I'm gonna look at the app to see when actual, an actual sunset is at 6:56. So it's 6:29 right now. It's 6:30 right now, and almost 7 when the sun will set. And then it'll really start to cool off. I was actually a little worried about possibly getting chilly tonight, so I did bring a jacket just in case. Well, sweater thingy. Because going back to what we were talking about before, I don't deal as well with cold as I do with heat. I do worse with cold. I don't think I saw if you guys could still hear the. Yeah, okay, yes. Joe, I'm assuming your yes is that you can still hear the music. What time do you think you'll be out there till today? I'm actually not sure. They close at 10. It's kind of fun to watch them close the orb. But we'll just see like how long we last. Once the sun goes down, it makes it nice because we can see into the orb through all the curtains because the curtains are sheer. It's already dark in Detroit. Well, it is east of us, so that makes sense. I really like Laura's music. Like, I don't only just listen to it just because she's, in our community and she's an ex-Scientologist. Like, I really do enjoy her music. That's my favorite tune of hers. This one. Oh, yeah. I think we talked about this last time. Somebody did. Somebody said that this was their favorite song last time we talked about it. I have a girlfriend that looks and acts like you, however, she is British. I'm not going to try to do a British accent. You got her CD, old school. I just have her on Spotify. Her name is Amanda. My best friend actually is named Amanda. That's funny. My best friend growing up was named Amber, so it was Allie and Amber growing up. And then when I met my current best friend, like she and I have been friends since I met her when I was 18, and so it's Allie and Amanda. So just A's all around apparently. How's it going?
Oh, so far so good.
Yeah, we've had several public go in. I wasn't paying attention enough to know if those are actual Sciento cars or not. This is the Sciento Mercedes, though, right? Yeah. Wrong way. This vehicle right here is a. Do we think it's a public who drives the C word? Yeah, we'll probably. Excuse me, guys. We will probably end up missing people going out that exit. That was um. Oh, these are bluebacks. Yeah, I don't know. What's their license plate? Minnesota? Yeah. Huh. Their license plate is Minnesota. Maybe they're not from Flag. Maybe they're from the St. Paul, the Twin City org. Did they come down from the Twin City org?
Well, maybe, but why would they come down here?
I still have a Wii CD player with a tape cassette. That is really old school. Need to support the small artists that don't bring out as many vinyl due to cost to make. I don't think I have a CD player anymore. I have a cassette tape converter, so you can put the tape into the converter and then plug it into your computer, and you can create the MP3 from that, or any audio file, I guess. And then I do have a record player. Don't use it very often.
I do have CD players, but
Yeah.
I had one hooked up in years.
Yeah. I don't think I own a CD player anymore. If I do, it's like in storage, and I wouldn't even know where to look. No, no, I got what you meant, Joe. It's we don't use that over here in the States. So like, I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. I can't do declared names Scottish accent. No, I definitely can't do LRH. I have a turntable and building up my vinyl collection. Nice. Which which uh which records are you most proud of? Like you're like, I'm so glad I got this. I got like I found this, or I went out of my way to get this record.
Vinyl made a resurgence, but I'd throw all my vinyl away by then.
Oh really?
But it was all kind of scratched up anyway.
Yeah. Was it all Christian? It is a question, Joe. No, you didn't have gospel vinyl. My grandparents had quite a bit of gospel vinyl.
Was it the old timey gospel or was it the modern Christian music?
No, like old timey. Yeah.
They imitate pop music.
No. This was like old timey gospel. They also had quite a bit of Christmas. Man, I'm blanked on that word. Christmas music, like old stuff, like Being Christmas and the Andrews Sisters and. Huh?
Even right after Halloween, right after Christmas.
Yeah. I am almost positive that Halloween is a Thursday this year. Let me look at that. It is. Halloween is on a Thursday this year. I don't know if I'll be able to. I mean, I guess we could come out during the day. Still thinking, Joe. Just just something small. It's just like, hey, I love that I have this record. Like, oh really? Ooh, I wonder when that goes up. That's gonna be so much fun. That's it. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be like a whole month or something. Well, that's sad. James Taylor's Sweet Baby Jane album on vinyl. Nice. I'm not like super familiar, but nice. Halloween, the busiest time for us at work. Really? Donuts are big around Halloween? I'm gonna look up that album. James Taylor, Sweet Baby Jane. Sweet. Came out in 1970. Hmm. And the the designs of the donuts, like Halloween. That's interesting. I don't know if I would have guessed that donuts were super popular around Halloween. I am looking at me. What would you like me to see?
I just wanted, because pointing that way, you have the bright sky. It makes the camera exposure go down.
Oh.
And so anything in the shade, you can't see. So I pointed the camera down a little bit.
Gotcha. I just kind of flip it if somebody starts walking.
But it can't see them because it's too dark. So
Mm.
it's
Gotcha. The most embarrassing album was Jason Donovan on Tape. I don't know why that's embarrassing. I'm unfamiliar. You're actually talking to somebody who's not a music connoisseur at all. So even though I asked you, like, what is your favorite vinyl album, chances are I probably wasn't gonna know what it was.
not seeing a lot of signs that are showing up before.
I think it's time now. I mean, I watched probably yeah, I think they already started. Yeah, I think I saw one, two, like five public maybe filler. Ooh.
So they don't need more staff, they need more budget.
So apparently they need both.
Well, the website, up the last I see too, it said that the staff wanted. I was looking at the site to see if I could see it. Please take note of they roll their door hiding deck, blanket deck.
I didn't look. I haven't looked. They will. I think they will once we can see in. Saw him live. My mom met him with me. I'm usually good at meeting people after a gig. And she said to him, "I've loved you since I was 16." It was lovely. Nice. Oh, I do recognize that soap named Neighbors. I didn't watch it, but I recognize it. Why do I recognize that? Oh, it's because it's Australian. That's why I recognize it. Yeah, that played during the day in New Zealand when I lived over there. Yeah, so this is daytime staff leaving, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of us may need to go down there. Do you want me to, or you want to? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Joe, I did not watch Neighbors, but I am familiar with it. Oh, I see what he's saying though. If you tip the phone down to hide the sky, you'll get better exposure on the sidewalk. Pause this for just a second. I want to see if this. So that is really strange. So my other phone actually gives me the ability to moderate. So there's something weird with the phone that I'm using for chat. So I guess I'll just use this phone instead. So we're getting the neighbor's lowdown here, Joe. He was called Scott and got married on it to Kylie. That's funny. I mean, if it's like any other soap, didn't it have like season after season after season after season? And one of them had to be a twin, right? There's always twins on those things. Oh, I actually think no. Okay, I was gonna say I thought I recognized her, but I did not. They did read my chalk though. Oh, okay, Joe. Yes, sleep is good. Oh yeah, there's another staff member heading out. Okay, so daytime staff, not Sea Org, but daytime staff is currently leaving. So this may actually help us differentiate between the staff members and the Sea Org members. Well, Joe, I'm so glad you were able to join us, though. Nighttime stream for Joe. Let's see, it's almost 7. They close at 10. We may keep going. This one's your favorite? This one is, oh, yep, it's called I Love You. I like this one too. Yeah, I like the words of the song. Puppy dog. Well, I think the sun, well, no, what did I say? 6:56, 2 minutes. And the sun will have officially set. The power and light building lights are coming on. We have quite a few buildings here that have color, like different colors that they can put on their buildings. So if the Royals win, our baseball team, the Kansas City Royals, the lights go blue at night. And if the Chiefs win, the lights go red. And the Chiefs are NFL team. Oh, I missed Joe leaving. Oh. I really hope she gets more exposure and plays at more venues. Yeah, I hope she gets more exposure. I love Laura's music. I think it'd be great if she went mainstream. She'll get there, Joe, and we'll all be able to say we know her win. There you go, Kathy. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see her and love to see her live. She didn't end up coming far enough east for me to go somewhere to see her. Oh, there's some Scientos. Oh, they're reading my chalk. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not reading my chalk. What are they doing? They've stopped and done something. Is this the guy who laughed at my chalk? He did the chalk scraping. That's really funny. I think he probably got it really good, guys. He scraped that chalk right off the sidewalk with his foot. When I was growing up, the kids would know it was time to go in when the street lights came on. Yeah, these haven't quite kicked on yet, but they're about to. Do we need to go look at our? I hit a nerve. Yeah, Kathy, do we need to go look at our chalk to see what he did? Okay, we'll walk over there and see the damage. Might as well. Oh no, he blurred the word bridge. Really? He blurred the word bridge? Of all the words to blur. Why not blur bankruptcy? Oh my god. That just cracks me up that they do that. I love it. They do have their curtain up, by the way, in front of the door. So it's like um, a clothes rack or like a coat rack on a roller thing. You can see the roller thing down there, and they put it in front of the door so that we can't see through. But once the lights out here get darker, we'll be able to see through those. You can kind of see it right now. You can see the television right here with the Dianetic stuff. But I'll come back over once the sun's gone down a little bit more and we can peek into the org. If we peek in over here in the alleyway, we can actually see the cafe. I'm almost positive though that the guy who scraped the chalk was the guy who laughed at the chalk. So I kind of want to check on that. Oh, I think this is free date. Is that free date? Maybe not. I don't see his car. Bridge is a bad word. Exactly, Joe. Bridge is a bad word. Yeah, he's getting into that van that Sciento is. I don't think I recognize that van. Granted, my visual acuity is low. Who's this? Are they going to the org? I kind of don't think so. He's looking at the meter. Okay, Joe. Go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm so glad you were able to join us tonight. Yes, sleep well. Cheers, Joe. We'll see you next time. Okay, not Scientos. See, when they go to the meter and they look at the meter, that tells me they're not Scientologists. Because Scientologists don't even care about the meter. They completely ignore it, like it's not even there. Man, I don't know if you guys can be able to see this, but like there is a swarm of birds. And I can hear them too. They're like tweeting, chirping. I don't know. Look at that. Can you guys see that swarm of birds? There's so many of them. This must be like their feeding hour or something. Oh, there the street light came on. Yeah, those birds are just, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Yep, we just got one street lamp. The other ones haven't kicked on yet. Oh, the one above me just kicked on. It's kind of nice. The area right here, the street lamps kick on, and so we don't ever have like true darkness. and there's one right above me, one right across the street, and then there's one on the corners of each street. Like you can see these, this one and this one. These will kick on eventually. But it likes this whole area pretty well. So I don't ever feel like I'm in a dangerous area when I'm down here at night. They're catching gnats. Okay. Yeah, they just like move in like a fluid motion. It's pretty cool. Look, there's a Sciento. I actually kind of think he's also staff though. Or I mean, he's over here. We see him. I don't want to say quite a bit, but I think enough that I kind of think he's staff. Okay, how's everyone doing? This is that boring part of the stream where nothing's really going on. We don't have anyone coming and going. I'm not chalking anymore. Just kind of sitting here, hanging out. How is everyone doing tonight? So, just chilling? Yeah, just chilling. And the temperature is starting to drop. It has now dropped 8 degrees since we arrived. So it was 89 when I got here. It is now 81. And it's just going to keep dropping, which is what my jacket was for, just in case. So it drops another 5 degrees and I'm going to start getting too cool. Let's see, and by 9 p.m. it says it's going to be 75. So, which is your threshold, Kathy. So 75 degrees and you're golden. I start to get chilly. I do kind of wish I could do the whole the double thing. Do you guys remember Jay used to do that? I don't remember what he used. Streamlabs, maybe? No, maybe. It's not StreamYard, but that's what everybody else uses. I know it'd run your battery down a lot worse, but it was kind of cool having the double. Send some of the cool my way. I'm trying. Yeah, so why is it so hot over there right now? What's going on? That there's some kind of weird, excuse me, This weird heat wave. Okay, just a long heat wave. Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry about that. Especially for the protesters out in California. Like Matt was saying earlier, it's miserable, shocking, and 90-degree weather. Or above. Nope, more lights came on. Let's see. No, you're fine. This is the only one not on yet. Maybe this one too. Looks like all the rest of them have popped on. That's how boring sometimes these streams get. We're looking at street lamps coming on. How fun is that? Fridge watch and the street lamp watch. Oh, I'm not sure where that light's coming from. 90 degrees at 11 a.m. Not even the hottest time of the day. Yeah, that's ugh. Oh, that last street lamp came on. Okay, it's actually now a good time to start looking at the windows. I think it's dark enough. We can go across the street too and see if we can see some movement. Oh no, not at all. No, you're fine.
A couple police scientists leaving.
Yeah.
Their parking lot is even more uncrowded than it was before.
The parking lot's more crowded?
More uncrowded.
Oh, more. I'm gonna walk across the street for a minute to look at all the windows and everything.
Okay.
So I will be right back.
Sure.
Sounds good. Thank you. Trying not to get run over. It's not super busy right now, so. Oh yeah, I'll look. Usually we have radios, but we haven't been using them the last couple of streams. I think he forgot them last time, and then I just remembered it this time, so. I'm running over here to see if the school van is in the parking lot, and it is. It's right there. So yes, the school van is in the parking lot. Okay, let's see if we can look in some windows. Okay, we can see a couple of Scientos in here. It's like Deshaun, and I'm not sure who that is with him. So yeah, that's Deshaun on the left, and I'm not sure that who's on the right, but actually we may be able to go around the other side and see from the other side. Um, I'm gonna go. So if you see all the lights on in the building, I'm pretty sure that this right here is a course room. And it's pretty like that whole area is a whole course room. Let me go around to this side and show you guys really quick. Oh, and cross right here. And then go across this way. Make the light turns. Tell you what, one of the things being out here with this like tripod and everything, cannot be self-conscious about holding a gimbal out in public and a tripod. Pretty funny. Okay, that's that. So you can see, and I'm pretty sure that second row right here is a course room. Let me see if I can get a little further back. Oops, sorry about the bouncing. Because you can see like tables and stuff in there if you're far enough back. Oh, here we go. You may even be able to see somebody sitting there. So yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a course room. Which, if these orgs were super full, you'd just see people milling around all the windows, right? I think that's the idea. Is that these giant buildings are supposed to be full of Scientologists taking courses, being audited. Oops, the light's changing on me. Okay, we were going around to the east side of the building. So we can see up into the mezzanine where Deshaun is sitting. Exactly, you might see somebody. Yeah, might. Okay, so this is the mezzanine right here where Deshaun and the other guy were sitting. And you can see somebody's head. I'm not quite high enough though to actually see them. But right here is the cafeteria. There's a little cafe, and you can see the person behind. On the right is the person behind the counter, and on the left is just somebody chit chatting with them, or oh, they have a coffee in their hand, drinking coffee. Just riveting stuff here, guys. Riveting. But there are millions of Scientologists. There are millions of Scientologists worldwide. They avoid the windows. Is how it works. They're aware. They know that they shouldn't be walking by any of the windows, so they avoid the windows at all costs. But there are hundreds, if not thousands, of Scientologists in this building. And Mike said he looked for Friggy and did not find him. Let's see if we can spot Friggy. I'm gonna guess he's probably on this wall, like against the brick. Because I'm not seeing. There's a cricket over here. I'm not seeing the fridge, the commercial fridge that we watched get delivered a few weeks ago. Let's see, have a better. There we go. So yeah, that's the lady behind the counter in the cafe. We're doing late night cafe watch. Okay, it's not late night, but early evening. No, let's see. Oh, but remember I was telling you when the Royals win a game, the city lights up in blue at night. There you go. There's the blue that you can see the city light up in. The Kansas City Royals just won something. And I know it was important because it's like the road to the World Series. I don't know, what did they do to Friggy? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where Friggy ended up. I'm guessing it's so my guess is it's on this wall right here. It's like against the wall between these two windows. That would be my guess as to where they put the fridge. Or subsequently that wall. That one. But I don't know for sure. We don't have anyone to go in and do recon for us, so anymore. Yeah, lot of lights on though in this place. A lot of electricity being used for not a lot of people. What's nice is that we have access to pretty much all the way around this building. I mean, the backside, we'd have to go all the way down a block to see it, but we still could if we wanted to. But like this parking lot, the businesses don't mind us, so we can walk through it. Doesn't belong to Sciento. And then the front and the west side are both public. We just don't have to worry about stepping on their property at all, which is really nice. We can get right on up in there. Okay, well, not completely, but you know, we can do with this. But yeah, those of you who were with us on Saturday noticed that the chalk got washed off a lot. Like they were purposefully washing the chalk off over and over and over while we were out here. And that's because of Flag. That's because Flag was here. And they can't I mean, I guess, you know, Flag was giving them the orders to come out and wash the chalk. Whereas when Flag's not here, they wait till we're gone. They just do it the one time and they wait till we're gone. So that's how many lights are on. Let's see. Yeah, how much of the org does it into the frame? I spelled Colt wrong up there. Yeah, they washed it off around me, Kathy. They did. Like that's how much pull the people from Flag have with them. That they're able to get them to do something like that. You know, the people at Flag have power of some kind. Can you guys still hear the music? They all got in trouble with Flag. They may have. Kathy. I still have Laura playing. It's in my pocket. I don't know if you guys can hear her. I could turn her up a little bit. You can't. Wow, that place is bustling. People are banging the doors down again. You're not kidding there, Nolo. Yeah. The sidewalk is crowded. I think in the office when the CEO comes. Yeah. You can hear her? Okay, good. Thank you. It's standing room only. I mean, yeah. I mean, we're witnesses. It is, but there are no seats left. You know, that was the excuse they gave me when I tried to go to the, Deshaun is on the move, by the way. I just saw him cross over one of the windows. Can you see him up there? Anyway, but that was one of the excuses that they gave me when I tried to go to the LRH birthday event, which they had invited me to. They told me that they over they they over booked the tickets and there wasn't enough space for me. That was the first excuse they gave me. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we had actually run out of space and tickets, or something to that effect. There's not enough room for you. And then I think the second excuse was, well, this is really only for Scientologists, and you're not a Scientologist. How did you get invited? Um, a little bit of a long story. I'll try to make it as succinct as possible. So back in February, um, when when I found the whole protest movement, and I was watching Morning Dude and Compliment Chris and Jessica, and Priscilla Hellcat at the time. That song got loud. A good song, but it got loud. I wanted the Scientology perspective. I wanted to go and talk to him. So I dragged a friend over to a coffee shop right up here called Messenger, and we were sitting in the coffee shop. I didn't drag her to the coffee shop, actually. She met me willingly at the coffee shop. And then I was like, hey, let's go over to the Scientology building and see what it's like. And she was like, what? And we got all the way up to the door, and she passes the door. She's like, no, I'm not going in. And I was like, well, I just opened the door, and now we're going in. And so, yeah. So we went in, and we talked to Niana first at the front desk. She was a Sea Org member. She was in the cadet org at PAC Base with Catherine Spallina. So Niana is in her 30s, I think, like lower to mid 30s. And so she mans the front desk here at the org. So met her first, and then I met a staff member who I have not seen again. Her name was Lynn, and I've never seen her again. But she was like a part-time staff member who just lives here in Kansas City. So she gave me and my friend a tour. We even got like a photo of us in front of the whatever it's called, the vault. They had this giant vault. Here, I'll see if I can find the photo really quick. I'll have to crop her out, so I don't want to like put her on. Let's see if I can find it. February. Here it is. Okay. So that's their vault inside the org. That's me with my bright red hair, which will come back, by the way. I'm getting my hair done again. I think this month. We'll see. But yeah, that's me taking the tour inside this building. So anyway, I ended up going back a few more times, talking to quite a few of the Sea Org members here. I talked to the Div 6, like head of Div 6. Her name's Claire. I talked to Div 6A, head of Div 6A. Her name's Desiree. I talked to a woman named Julia for a little bit. I don't remember what her post was. But anyway, on one of my last visits, and by this time, I've said too many negative things, so I've already their alerts are up. But Niana didn't know any better because nobody had told her yet that, you know, maybe don't invite this person to one of our events. So Niana gave me a ticket. She gave me admit one to LRH birthday, and she even wrote the time down for me on the ticket. So I showed up because I had a ticket, and then I got escorted out of the building. So other things happened, but yeah. Niana grabbed the ticket out of my hand. She was mad. Yeah, she like yanked it. She was like, "Give me that ticket back. I wasn't supposed to give that to you." And then, Osamat escorted me to the door. And me coming out of the org is on video live. Mike has that live. He has me coming out of the org. So, March, I don't know, sometime, I'm sure he named it LRH birthday, but one of his lives, I'm there. And there was another protester here. She's only been out to this org, I think, twice. Her name's Gypsy Mimi, and she was there that day, and she thought I was a plant. She thought I was a Scientologist. So it was pretty funny. So that was my as succinct as possible explanation to how I got invited to the LRH birthday event. Yeah, there was like no movement in this building. Turn the music back up. Some of her songs get really quiet and others get really loud. Oh, you know what though? The LRH office is lit right now. So let's go look at that really quick. Still wait till the light changes. So there is the LRH office. There's like a globe in there. You can see his desk. If I can zoom, there we go. You see, there's an e-meter. There's an e-meter on the table behind his desk. There are no cigarettes though on the desk. So I did look for that when I did the tour initially. I looked for the cigarettes and I did not see the Cools packet. So yeah, that's LRH's office. With all of his, I guess, written material on the bookshelf behind it. Or at I guess that's not the back technically, but yeah, a lot of times they have this curtain closed at night. So it's kind of surprising that it's open right now. Don't think this one over here is open, but we can double check. Oh, no, they actually have this one open too. That one's a little more difficult to see into though. So yeah, looks like he has a quill, a couple of other pens, a letter opener maybe? Okay. Oh, that's crossbow, we have a chance. I definitely like listening to Laura while I'm out here. It gives me like background noise. Let's see a Sciento there. Huh? I'm live, so.
Are you a member?
No, I'm protesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to hit me with what your ideas?
Sure. I'm part of just a larger community of protesters. It's nationwide. So this is no, we don't have a name.
Was it like for Scientology? Like.
So so there are. Let me turn this down. I actually have some cards over here if you want a card. So.
Anyone ever had like a bottle of water in it?
No, not on me. Sorry. So yeah, we're just independent protesters. We've listened to the stories of ex-Scientologists who come out and told their story about the abuses and the fraud.
Yeah, the manipulation.
Yep. Yeah. The
control system, I know.
The brainwashing.
Yeah. But so when they're like EKG meters or whatever. Like,
yeah.
So, but like I'm like heavy into like religion and all sorts of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like.
You mean just looking into them or studying
like
them?
Just trying to fill my head with as much valuable stuff.
Well, this is not valuable.
Well, so my question is, do you think there's anything to like their theatins or whatever?
The thetans? I mean, that's just what they call a spirit.
I guess so.
Yeah.
But aren't they supposed to be like intergalactic?
Yes. Yeah. No, you're right. They are intergalactic.
So, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be saying it, but I kind of believe in stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're on to something with it, but also like.
Well, the belief system about a spirit and the control system that goes with it are two completely different things. That's fine if you want to believe that, you know, thetans were blown up in volcanoes 75 million years ago.
No,
but
I do think that our souls, however they manifest or born, which I think it's the same kind of like way, sort of, that we are, except for it's like, I don't know, more. Well, I guess I wouldn't know, but I do know that our souls exist, right? Like, spirits exist, you know what I'm saying? And the energies, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that gets into like philosophy and yeah, spirituality and all of that. I'm not against spirituality.
Right.
I'm against the practices inside of their organization that are abusive. So.
I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to take a test myself and see like how clear you
are. It's not how clear you are. So the personality test that they give you is to try to find what they call your ruin, so they can sell you a book, or sell you a course,
or exploit your weaknesses.
Correct. You know. That's all that the personality test is for. Yeah.
Which is sad. That's kind of like.
You cannot go clear on a personality test. That's not how that works.
I mean,
so.
I definitely believe that, but like.
No, I mean, like, that's not what the personality test is for. It does not judge whether or not you're clear.
Okay, so.
The way that you become clear is while in session on the cans, while you're auditing, you have to say the words in some form or fashion that I have just made the realization I have been mocking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, that can be tricky, especially when you have. That's what they're saying, but then you're kind of getting something else. You're getting kind of like a.
That's how you go clear, saying those words.
Interesting. I mean, I know that that's not necessarily, but I've got a different idea of what that means. But
Of what?
it was just kind of I've already kind of like thought about this stuff and I really looked into it, and so I was like, I kind of believe in a lot of this same kind of stuff.
LRH was a con man.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
And I mean, him and whatever that other group's name is practicing like Satanism.
Oh yeah. Aleister Crowley.
Yeah. And somebody else too that's like in the it's like part of like Manhattan Project or something. Somebody that has like really big in the arms. You know?
Yeah, the guy that L. Ron Hubbard.
Say it exactly. It sounds like such an idiot.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I just got out for Greyhound yesterday in Detroit.
No.
And I barely slept in like 4 days. So.
One of the people in my chat says they're from Detroit.
Yeah, we got a huge sign. It looks almost exactly like this. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so this is called an ideal org. Okay. It's pretty much a property scam. So they do a real estate scam. So yeah, these buildings are practically empty. At any given time, there's less than 100 people in this building at any given time.
I can't imagine anything like entertaining or like fun or cool goes on in any of these rooms.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's abuses go on in these rooms. They're wearing down your ability to think logically and cognitively.
Right. It's kind of a shame because when you think about it, it's like taking all this like crazy stuff. Like I like to look at a lot of things, but they're not like smart person ever. But like like a theory of everything almost. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But then when you try it like the spiritual realm, which is also like physics, if you ask me. Mm-hmm.
I am protesting Scientology. So I've written a whole bunch of chalk out on their sidewalk. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, for water, there's a Dollar General X on Main Street right here. So yeah, so it's just if you go over to Main, which is 2 streets over, and you go south, it's on this side of the street. So it'll be on your left, and it's underneath a apartment complex called City Club.
So 2 blocks down.
Yeah, to Main, and then go left.
Okay.
On this side of the street. It's maybe another 2 blocks down, or even a block and a half, maybe. So.
You know what I was actually looking for? That I stumbled upon you was Cherry and 15th. I think it is. I know it's Cherry.
Oh gosh. Okay. So 15th or 16th is this way, and Cherry is that way.
Okay. How far that way should I expect to go relatively?
That's a good question.
I keep finding myself like I must have passed it, and I'll turn around.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Cherry goes all the way through. So hang on. Oh, it does go all the way through. You are 4 blocks that way to Cherry.
Go.
And then if you go north, you'll hit 15th or 16th.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't ever take their personality tests. They're just looking for your ruin. They want.
I don't have to. My ruin is I sold my soul for love.
Yeah.
I did. My ex-girlfriend died a few years ago, right? And I've read any kind of holy book. I've read. You know what I'm saying? I've read my Bible a million times. You know what I'm saying? Got heavy into it. And lived it, you should say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And kind of unintentionally I don't know. Especially talking right now and how I look and sound I wouldn't be able I should not be trying to be you should listen to me right now, but or assume that you don't already know all this stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, yeah, so and it got me thinking, right? And it's okay, well, I know the soul is real, right? I've lived with paranormal experiences, like my entire life. You know what I'm saying? And not like some fucking schizo weird way. Like I mean, like for real. You know what I'm saying? For real. And like shit that most people would like go screaming and crying and be totally like shit their pants over. And it's normal to me at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't know a day without. And it's not always like that. There's a lot of good. But it got me to thinking. Right? What is? And I don't know your stance on any of this stuff, but
I'm not really out here to have a stance on anything except for the abuses of Scientology. So like
yeah,
I'm my
anything that's like putting limits around how you should think or the realm of possibility or how to go about that, it's already like.
Yeah, I will tell you 100%.
It's Stockholm syndrome type shit.
It is Stockholm syndrome. 100%. Your answers are not going to be in that building.
Oh, I know that.
Okay.
I know that. I would just like to see it firsthand.
All of the
have a conversation with them to see. Like,
all of the materials are online. If you want to read any of it, it's all online. Let me give you a card really quick.
Okay. But I mean, I want to see what they say in the echelon.
I have all of that. All of that is online. All of their upper. Wait.
I guarantee you this is what it is.
Yeah. Not only do we have an online resource that gives you all the materials, we also have a chat GPT that'll answer your questions about Scientology. So I have an online resource that I can. So hang on. Do you have a card on you? Thank you. Okay, so this one right here, sptv.space. Look at. If you go to that, there's a resource. There's a resource section on that website, and if you go down to LRH materials, you can read any of the materials there, including the upper OT levels.
Okay.
So they call them operating Thetan levels. You can read all.
Sounds like channeling a foreign spirit.
It's not. It's lists of weird questions.
No, I'm saying like what is operating Thetan?
An operating Thetan in LRH's terms is somebody who has, he calls it cause over messed. So matter, energy, space, and time. You are caused, meaning you cause matter, energy, space, and time to happen.
Okay.
That is cause over messed.
Yeah, their term for soul is Thetan.
Yeah, I'd be like, we're all part of the infinite and connected to each other. And
this is Deshaun. He's a Scientologist.
Are you? I'm not out here protesting. I kind of agree with a lot of stuff that you don't.
He said he agrees with a lot of their spiritual stuff. I said, don't go in there looking for answers. They're not going to give it to you. But he's like, but I want to know what they believe. And I'm like, here, this is what they believe. Did you see the two over here sitting in the alleyway? I think it's two Scientologists sitting in the alleyway.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's waiting on the other side, man. The next.
Well, they believe in reincarnation, so there is no other side. They're just they're going to live lifetime after lifetime after lifetime. That's what they believe. No, that's what they believe.
Right.
So but if you study Scientology, supposedly.
I cannot tell from this angle, but I kind of think this is Desiree. I'll pop over this way. This guy's searching for answers. He's really looking for them. Yeah, I can't tell who that is. At first I thought it was Beverly, but I kind of don't think so. Yeah, Adrian, I wish there was more I could do. He got it here off a bus from Detroit, and the first thing he asked me was for a bottle of water, which I I don't have a bottle of water I can give him, and I can't carry bottles of water out here. That's too much weight. Man, that cricket is just going crazy. You guys hear that cricket? It's loud. Oh, look at that. They are not Scientologists. That's why. That's why they don't care. They were just sitting in front of the Scientologist door. Or they are Scientologists and they're just going around the other side. I don't know. I can't tell. Cannot tell. Okay, let's go back across the street. Actually, yeah, we'll go back. Let's see, what time is it? It is 8 o'clock. So they do not close another 2 hours. Ooh, I should probably check my battery also. It's not getting super low yet. It will need to go on the charger in the next 30 minutes or so. So if you want to continue listening to that guy's conversation, go over to Mike's channel. Dianetics and Scientology are functionally different religions. That's hard to explain to newbies. I would say Dianetics wouldn't even be considered a religion technically. The way that that it was originally created was to be an arm of psychology, right? Or psychiatry. I mean, that was how that was. It was the modern science of mental health. It was a science. I mean, it was science fiction, but like that's how. So Dianetics wasn't even supposed to be a religion at all. And then Scientology was supposed to be an applied philosophy or something like that. Was the cricket so loud? I didn't see that message till just now. The cricket was so loud. I need to plug my phone in. Do I do it now? Do I do it when it gets down to 20%? Ooh, you can see the blue lights behind me. Yep. Quiet in the org. I can't tell if they've turned off any of the lights up top. I'd have to do like a comparison with what we saw earlier. I kind of don't think so. That was the most of those that I have ever seen. I've seen a few of those around. I have not seen that many. That was kind of crazy. And their music was so loud. So loud. I don't feel like I need to worry about the that was a lot. It was. I don't feel like I need to worry about the sound ordinance with my little phone with that driving around. Here comes a Sciento. Sciento out the door. The guy's still talking to Mike. He's talkative. Yep, not a lot of movement, guys. We won't get much movement for another hour, and then the ones that go home at 9 will start heading out, and then we'll watch more go throughout. I think throughout that hour. There's a public leaving. She looked around like, where are the SPs? You tried your best with that guy telling him go online, everything is there and all free. Yeah, I did. Have any of you tried the Chat GPT that Scientology put together? I've done a few questions for it. I haven't had time to like really dig into it, but it's crazy. Like, he's still talking. He is still talking to Mug. Yeah, so there was like a map, like a "You Are Here" map with the different levels and stuff inside the org. I know I have that somewhere. Where do I have that? I sent it to Mike at one point. Floor plan. There it is. So this is the first floor. Ooh. Come on. Let's see. Maybe if I did my back camera, that'd be easier. That's too bright. Let's turn down the brightness. Oops. So there's the first floor layout. So each of these little things right here are the displays with the TVs. This is the chapel area right here. Hey, you're fine. This is the cafe that we can see into over here. And then right here, if it'll focus, it gives you the other floors. So 6th is Qual and Department of Special Affairs and the Executive Office. 5th is Purification, Hubbard Guidance Center, Director of Processing. 4th is Academy Courses, Tech Film Room, and Dynetics. No, not Dynetics, Director of Training. I can't read. 3rd floor is, bookstore. Oh, okay, so that's what we're seeing right here. So third floor, which is that right there, you can see the books. That's the bookstore. So I have to focus again. So 3rd floor is bookstore, registration. What is that? Cashier, HCO reception, and personnel something. Personnel procurement. Oh, so I was right about the public course room being on the 2nd floor, and then the seminar room. Yeah. So it looks like the course room that I was like, oh, it looks like a course room is on the 2nd floor. Oh no, wait, that's the 3rd floor. Ooh, so no, maybe I'm wrong about that being a course room. Anyway, yeah, that was on the wall inside the org. I took a picture of it when I was in there. I also took a picture of this, which Mike, I think, put up on his community post. Those are all the ideal org donors. That's who gave money to make this building happen. It's this giant wall, like huge, full-size wall of all the names of all the people who gave money to make this building happen. Chapel, what a joke. I know, right? Yeah, they have an office of special affairs here. We have a director of special affairs. Oh, a light just came on. Whoops, I just accidentally muted myself. That 2nd floor light just went on. But yeah, we have an office of special affairs here, and we're almost positive that Matt, the guy that escorted me out. Hi, Oso. The guy that escorted me out, and then he also has directed Lower Pearson's Larry to do the chalk washing. We're pretty sure he is the director of special affairs here, the DSA. Oh, there's a staff member. Wonder why he's going home early. Okay, it may be time to plug my phone in. Man, it is just, there is just nothing going on there. I don't even see the Sea Org people up in the mezzanine. That's my boss. As you know, I was on the OSA list. That's right, were you on that OSA list? That's so funny. Tell them I want my 47 and back pay to supplement. Yeah, that OSA list was so funny. I never got it. My email isn't very prominent though, I don't think, on my channel. Also, at the time, I didn't have very many subscribers. Although you'd think, if anyone was OSA, it'd be me and Fluffer, who made the site. Because we were just collecting information. They're looking at my chat. That's why I put it down. That's why it's just to bring awareness. And it's to bring awareness to the people who walk by. I mean, it's also, to bug them, but I have to admit, I was a bit confused and scared about it. Then I went with it and made it fun. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was funny. Somebody making an OSA list of people who are obviously not OSA on it. Nope, I saw movement. Saw movement in the upper left mezzanine. Okay. My battery is at 80%. I think it's time to plug in, guys.
Just because I had an experience, basically. Yeah, I just need to get up. Not necessarily.
know. It's what other person believes that you know. And there's no getting through to that because it's not. But I believe in. Have you ever read? Well, but you know what Dogma is? Morals and Dogma. It's Albert Pike. He, the 33rd degree Freemason, and he's like pretty much like the founder of the Scottish Rite stuff. But he wrote a book called Morals and Dogma. Oh, it's a great read. Even though it pretty much says like a lot of this stuff is just kind of like
They're still talking philosophy.
like almost intentionally not misleading, but like taken into different ways and like it's like saying things that's like about the sign, the symbolism in their own fraternity. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so which borrows a lot from just like ancient books and stuff. And
Okay.
what else? What is the Wisdom of Solomon? It's like
We're officially
read.
plugged in.
It's about
Let's go over here for a minute. The movement up in the mezzanine over here. No, not really. In the cafe there is. Oh, there's lower conditions Larry. In the cafe. Yeah. He walked back there. Please come back out. Everyone that moves the chalk. Yep, exactly, Kathy. Oh, there he is. Yep, exactly. Gives them something to think about. And, it's just like somebody cares enough to come out here and chalk it on the sidewalk, so maybe it's important. Hey, he actually looked out here. Here's the I don't want to say sad thing, but just interesting thing is I'm pretty sure when Mike was out here on, I think it was Monday night, I'm almost positive that Larry went home at 9. And if we're still out here by that time, I doubt he can go home. I bet he has to wait until we leave. Yeah, like I didn't know. I'm seeing your talk and you. I would have to look it up. Oh, you mean like if you were just out somewhere, you had no knowledge of Scientology or anything, you go and look up the abuses of Scientology just based on walking through it. That's interesting. I might actually also. I mean, but we're both people who obviously looked into it from somewhere else. I mean, somebody put out information. Y'all interpolate names, yes, yes we do. Uh, somebody somewhere put out information that we looked into, and that's why we're here, and that's why I'm here. That's why you're in the chat. We both looked into information about the abuses in Scientology. So yeah, I mean, I'd probably be that person too, Kathy. I'd look at the talk and be like, oh, what is this, and why do they care? I like having Laura up and on. I like it a lot. SPTV must be busy tonight. Let's see who else streaming at the moment. Oh, Danny, Reese, Selfless, nice. We'll go back around to the front. That way we don't miss the ones coming out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start though for another 30 minutes or so. Yeah, okay.
And I know for a matter of fact,
Hey, still chit chatting. Still chit chatting. Anytime I just like put the camera it's like on my forehead, all I can think is the scene in I think it was Iron Man 2 where Happy answers the phone, but it's just his forehead. Actually, I think it was Iron Man 3. Yeah, because it's the one with the Mandarin. Yes, and my curiosity would get me to look into it. I bet more people have than you know. What y'all do out there is important. Well, I kind of hope so. You know, I mean, I hope what we're doing is making some kind of an impact. I do. I mean, I do get people who walk by and say thank you. Are you laughing at my happy reference? But yeah, I do. I mean, I do. I do hope that what we're doing does something, makes some kind of an impact. I am wondering though if he's gonna have to wait until we go home. You know, Mike. Mike saw him leave. I'm pretty sure at 9 o'clock on Monday, which is early. And I'm pretty sure 10 o'clock is when they close. Kathy, what part of the world are you in again? Where you're in California, where the weather's crazy right now. Hot. That's right. Answer my question. Hopefully another win in court tomorrow morning with the TRL on Danny. Oh, nice. I have not caught up with all of that. I know I've said this multiple times. I am just so behind on all of my Scientology protest stuff. I need to catch up on it. So tomorrow is the hearing for his TRO. And that's the one that they slapped him with, what was that, a couple of months ago, wasn't it? For Blue, right after DOA got his. California. Yeah. Oh, I saw some movement up top. Whoops, wrong way. Somebody just walked across. I'll see them now. It's all done now, just the decision at 8:30 tomorrow. Oh. Like the judge just has to make a decision and then say what it is in court tomorrow. That's interesting. Yeah, I tried to watch one of Dodge's videos today. I got interrupted by something. I can't remember what it was. Like I had one of Dodge's videos queued up, and I think I even got like through the first minute maybe, and then something distracted me, and I did not get to finish the video. So he has good little like succinct here's what happened videos. I feel like I'm wearing the wrong color right now with the blue here. Should have been wearing my Royals blue shirt to match the city. Light color, I think. I can't hear any of like the Danny will win this. I hope so. I'd love to see him get back out there. Yeah, several people can't go to blue right now, right? Or is it just him left? Is it just Danny that can't go to blue? Mike is still talking to that guy. I don't remember when he came over. Excuse me. But it's been a while. It's looking good in DOA's decision Monday. Okay. Yeah, he's still talking to the guy. Or the guy is still talking to Mike. I can't imagine any judge being like, oh, some guy just ran into the building. I missed that. Sorry, guys. I'm not expecting him to walk into the building. That was the guy that just walked in. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that they all win their cases. It's dumb. Those restraining orders, those temporary restraining orders are so stupid. Danny's like, well, both of them, but Danny's isn't that with the is that the one with the scooter? The guy who tried to like run him over with a scooter? Such a stupid situation. That's a public, not a staff member. Okay, so it may be public time to start coming out. Okay, that guy went in, came out, went in, came out. Those are kids. Those are teenagers. Mike most likely got a better angle there. If you want to go over to his channel is at Auditing Scientology. The usher or court clerk was on Streets Live earlier today saying F that guy, I mean, after he got humiliated in court by the judge appealing against. Oh, interesting. A court clerk? Huh. I'll have to go look at that. Okay, I think we're gonna start getting some movement now. Some of the public leaving. Course must have ended at like 8:30 or something, which kind of surprises me. I would think if they closed at 10, that maybe course would end at like 9. And he's like, "Well, show me love, and I'll see you away. I'm not fun about the way I feel like you. I'm not fun about the clothes you wear." It's on his dinner time live, not his last one. Okay, well, thank you, Adrian. Appreciate that. I will take a look. Probably not tonight, because I'm going to be here late. Probably tomorrow. But that's good to know. He did get smoked in court today. So I think that was the Dodge video that I had queued up, was from that court case today. So I don't think it was about Danny's TRO. I'm pretty sure it was about Solomon's situation. You know, it was one of the really interesting things. I don't know what made me think of this. Probably me just standing here fidgeting. One of the most interesting things about talking to one of the Sea Org members is how still she sat. She didn't do any, there was no fidgeting. There was no shifting. There was no, like some people, tap. There was no, she sat so still. Her foot never, did anything. She, it was, I don't want to say unsettling, but it was very noticeable. It was very noticeable that she sat perfectly still. Like perfectly still. And she talked with her hands a little bit, but not a lot. But I remember sitting across from her thinking, she has like not moved at all. And I'm over there, like playing with my coffee cup and, probably scratching my face and my foot probably bouncing under the table. Like, I'm a fidgeter, like I don't sit perfectly still, but she did. She sat perfectly still. I know the Sea Org get trained for so long to not show emotion. Yeah. She's been in Scientology now since, what'd she say, 13 years, probably 14 years now. Yeah. So, sorry, not in Scientology, in the Sea Org. She's been in Scientology longer, but she's been in the Sea Org. Excuse me. 13 years. Yeah, they do. They practice that in their TRs. It's crazy. Adrian, is that on? Does Dodge talk about that on his live? Because I'm very curious to hear that story about the ZT court case. Does Dodge talk about that on his live? Or where did you hear it? I've not watched Dodges yet, just watched Streets. Okay, so it's just on Streets. Okay, I will. I mean, as long as I know where to get the info from, I appreciate that. But yeah, it was kind of uncanny how still she sat. Speaking of her, I just saw her up in this window, and I think I missed her completely. I don't think we'll see her again. Yeah, Desiree's office is right here. This window right here is Desiree's office. And I just saw her silhouette. across that window. We're on the home stretch, guys. We are getting there. Some people are going to get not sent home, but are going to start leaving here in about 15 minutes. We do see some people leave at 9. And then they'll just start kind of, I think they'll trickle out a little bit, and then the whole slew of them will leave it. Somebody else up in the mezzanine. Man, it's so crazy though that you just like, we go through these huge bouts where you just don't see any movement in this org. This whole org is window. So are they just purposefully like staying away from the windows? I took a break to eat. Do they wash any chalk yet? Nope, they have not washed any chalk. They have not been out. We've seen the chalk washer, Lower Commissions Larry. We've seen him through the curtains in the cafe. So, and I don't know if they're gonna. So on Monday he went home early. He went home at 9, and the org closes at 10. But so we're not sure, or not we. I'm not sure if he's supposed to go home at 9, and if we're still out here, he can't wash that chalk off because I will put it back down, and he knows that. So he's gonna have to wait till I leave. So does that mean me staying here later than when he gets to go home means he has to stay later? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. We will see. Free Bob Barris? Yes, free Bob Barris. What a difference from the flag event. Oh, yeah. Oh, completely. Night and day. Yeah. They do not come out and wash if flag isn't here going, you need to go wash that truck off. Make it go right. Make it go right. Yep, exactly. The big leagues aren't here. Yep, not a lot of movement. Mike is still talking to that guy. Or that guy's still talking to Mike. Still happening. I think it's been almost an hour now. I don't think that guy came over here and talked to me around 8 o'clock, and now it's 8:49. Yeah, I think we're gonna start letting people out here in a few minutes. The early release. And the guy's walking away now. Mike did pack up his gear. He packed up his chair. So maybe he made it look like he was leaving. Maybe I need to get my stuff really quick. So he doesn't have to wash it. I'm gonna go do that. He's a character. Did you guys figure out all the philosophical and spiritual everything?
Maybe. I guess he would.
He what?
He might be another LRA. He has a desire to start slow.
Oh gosh.
So anyway, I think let's see. It's
Almost 9. They'll start letting the early
51.
release out, right? Yeah.
So do we want to stay here and make it go over there, or do we just want to leave it here and go stay over there and go sneak out?
Oh, I'd say stay near the vehicle. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
then they'll probably move the vehicle around there and pick them up.
That's fine. Then walk over there. I'm gonna stay on the other side of the street, I think.
I'd like to get a better look at it.
Of what?
I would still like to get a better look at the staff members who leave.
Oh, the one that walks by us? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and Try to get the wide angle view of the place. So watch to see what they do. Not get run over. I don't know why he stopped for me. It's not a crosswalk. So lower conditions Larry left at 9 o'clock on Monday, right?
Yeah.
So he's not going to be allowed to leave while we're still out here. So he gets that chalk cleaned off, right?
Right.
So I bet you he's not leaving at 9 o'clock. No, it's just a shadow. No, I think it's just a shadow from the. No, they have not been out to clean the chalk.
Actually, they may have done wrong. The sidewalk wasn't all, didn't look like a tie-dye t-shirt, did it?
Mm-mm.
So it must have been.
Did you get to see the guy who scraped up the word bridge? He like came over and was like,
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
yeah, no, he tried to scrape up the word bridge, and I'm like, of all the words you're gonna scrape up, the word bridge? Why not scrape up bankruptcy?
The words that you put on that on a hopscotch that are different than what are on their chart. There's the Xena and the body things. You add that, and then you have the total bankruptcy. You've added that, and you've added 14 things that exist. Let's see if anyone was leaving. Chat message while all that.
Yeah, Kathy, I don't know. I mean, part of me just thinks he was just messing up the chalk and messed up the chalk. But I also do not know why the word bridge. I kind of think he was the same guy who laughed though at my chalk. So some guy, I'll have to go back and watch the replay, but some guy was walking into the org, and I said, "You like my bridge to total bankruptcy?" And he laughed out loud.
Yeah.
And I kind of think it was the same guy. Maybe not. I you know.
I saw the guy laughing.
Yeah. I mean, my facial recognition is crappy. Did you see the blue lights on all the buildings for the Royals win?
Oh, I had noticed.
Yeah, that's why they're all blue.
Okay.
Is for the Royals win.
I'm not a sports fan.
Maybe because the bridge is what they are always pushing and what brings in the cash. Yeah, possibly. I don't watch sports very much either. I just know that they do that. They do the blue when the Royals win, and they do the red when the Chiefs win. He was trying to use his shoe as an eraser. He does. That's exactly what he was trying to do. Or smudged it. Smudged it.
How the Royals are doing? Are we gonna have to suffer through a World Series with them?
They're on the road to the World Series. So they just won whatever division, something or another, that they needed to win to move on to the next. I think there's like 2 more steps.
playoffs, some sort of playoff. And they won the division.
I don't know. I just know they won something big, something meaningful.
I don't know.
Let's put a battery on this phone's screen. Oh, it's fine. Just fine. It's just playing Spotify.
So they're studying your talk.
That's good. I look at my truck.
So I've seen people turn around looking at your talk and trying to figure out what it means.
Yeah, the bridge is not for normal people. Like the bridge is for Scientologists. It's the other two, the Scientology Covert Crimes and the Attention KC, that's for like the public.
I want to see a chair member would reply if I asked them if they've ever read those human rights handbooks that they were handing out at July 1st Friday.
I'm sure they have.
You have all the freedoms that are in that. If you don't, who is keeping you from?
Yeah. Okay, 9 o'clock. We should be seeing some movement soon. Man, I have never seen Deshaun, and I have now seen him so many times on the day, the Flag World Tour day, and then today.
Yeah,
but prior to that, I don't think I'd ever seen him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I kept missing him, or
we've been more day-oriented on Thursdays in East Foundation, so that may be why you haven't.
Right. Yes, no, that makes sense. He's Foundation, and I don't come out often.
That's why I suggested you do it even to kind of play around.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of staff members up on the side.
Yeah, I guess I could move down there slightly. I like having the centralized view, but I will miss them if I don't have a vantage point of that door. Okay, now I have a vantage of both doors. Well, sort of. Then move just slightly more. Maybe I should move slightly more. There's a nice little construction site behind me here. Nice backdrop. I'm looking for movement, guys. We should be getting it here soon. Okay, so that's one down. If we go into that Mercedes? No. Yes. Yes. So he's going to the Mercedes, which picks up some of the Sea Org members and or staff members. I'm not actually sure. I think there's Sea Org. I don't know. And takes them somewhere. So where's he going? I'm gonna guess they're gonna come out this side door over here. Yeah, he's going around the block. They're gonna come out this side door. Oh, maybe they're going down the alley? I'm waiting just. Oh, yep, here it comes. Here comes the Mercedes. Yep, there's Claire. Oh, just Claire? No? Claire and three others, and one of them was not Larry. So I bet you anything he has to stay late tonight. I bet you I have messed up his schedule. Yeah, so that guy takes we think Sea Org. We think all four of those people who got in the car with him are Sea Org. It takes them back to their birthing, wherever they're living here in town. Oh, yeah, I saw Claire on the crutches. Who were the other three? Yeah. But Larry didn't come out with them. So
Larry left early.
Monday. On Monday. I just got from this. I mean, I didn't get really much detail. I just got them coming out. Hanging out now again. Oh, this guy, I'm pretty sure is either staff or sealed. I think I recognize him. Maybe. I'm really wearing a tie. This guy's one of the scooter charging people. They pick up the scooters, take them home, charge them overnight, and drop them back off. Or charge them during the day and drop them off at night. That's fascinating. trying to get semi-decent vantage point of the side over there. Let's see, 913.
What are you filming?
The Scientology building.
Oh, okay. Like live streaming it or what?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to be closing here shortly, so the staff and Sea Org members are going to start coming out. No, like for the night, like they're closing, like
Oh.
No, I wish they were closing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you
No,
Oh, okay.
no, we're against.
Oh, okay.
So trying to bring awareness to the community about the abuses. Starting to fade, guys. I'm staying out here a while. We're getting close though. We're gonna be shutting things down. I'm so interested to see what they're gonna do with the chalk though. Do the does Larry have to just stick around until we're gone to wash that chalk off? Because he knows if he washes it off while I'm still here, I'm just gonna chalk it again. There's a couple of people over here in the parking lot. Well, they were. Oh, there it is. I think it's Michael. So those two guys that just walked past me and talked to me are now talking to Michael. Pretty sure that's his name. It sounds like a shaky thing, guys. No. I'm not sure what he's doing over there. Hanging out in the parking lot. Free Heber Gench. Free Heber Gench. He hasn't been seen in a long time, huh? Yes, and Phil Anderson. Do you think they know that Laura has put out albums? Do you think they know about it? I would assume so, right? Laura was still kind of in communication with her dad, right? Maybe after she did that? Hodge just told me when they're getting low. What do they have right now? 10%. David is out to be with Louise Stukenbrook. I don't know if I knew that was her last name. I just knew Lou. David was out to be with Lou. Nope, the Mercedes is back. You guys probably saw that pass. So they went and dropped off those Sea Org members, and now they're back. So not very long. They don't live very far. I'm guessing this is a Foundation staff member who then drives the Sea Org people back to their burden. They're doing the waiting game now again. 9:21, so they close at 10, and that's when we'll see a lot more of them. Ooh, I'm starting to kind of lose my voice, guys. Let's see, what time did we start? 5:15? It's been 4 hours. I still haven't. Have you been? No, I have not been yelling. Just kind of been talking to myself a lot earlier because apparently my pod kept disconnecting.
Lights are all still on though.
They haven't started shutting the lights off. I wonder if they have to keep certain lights on to make it look like the building is occupied. Do they keep unused lights on purpose to make it look like it's an active org? Whoops. I have not been yelling at them. No, I don't really have a yelling voice. Can you guys see that? Have you thought about a megaphone? Okay, so we can't use megaphones here in the city. Here's the thing though. There's a sound ordinance in the city All of these vehicles, though, like currently, like right now, there's a car right here. Their music is way louder than the sound ordinance allows. So, yeah, I mean, a lot of people blast their music in the city way louder than you're allowed to. So I don't know. I don't know. Like, technically, you're not allowed to use a megaphone in the city. You can't use I think it's like amplification or something. And then the noise ordinance says within 50 feet. So like if you're staying 50 feet away from whatever it is you're playing, if you're standing 50 feet away from whatever you're playing, you should not be able to hear it at 50 feet. So like my Laura FM that we're listening to, 50 feet away from me, you should not be able to hear it, which you can't, basically. But people do it all the time. Plus all the lovely ATVs. You are right, Noah. Yeah, and they just any excuse to call the cops on us. Yeah, any excuse. Yeah, I'm almost positive the lady that I couldn't hear today, I'm almost positive she said something about we should call the police on you for this or something like that. I thought I heard her say police. I'm not positive though. It's funny to me that she talks to us though. Like anytime she passes the chalk, she's always like, "This is just BS, such BS." Another vehicle being questioned. We have a lot of those down here. I've seen quite a few, and tonight we saw a whole row of them, a whole line of them. Geez, all in the span 25 seconds. We have real world examples. There you go. Exactly. Not a lot of movement right now. I say that and the light went on. So that was 4 people that left. Excuse me. You saw another staff member leave a little bit earlier. So that's 5 total that have left, like foundation wise. $9.28. Half an hour. What's interesting is per LRH policy, foundation staff. Oh, Foundation staff are supposed to be, quote unquote, kicked out of the building right at close. Okay, so that was that guy with the tie. I thought I recognized him. So yeah, foundation staff are supposed to be kicked out right at closing time. They're not allowed to like stay and do extra work. That's not true of the Sea Org though. It's just foundation staff. Like local foundation staff. Okay, it's officially 75 degrees now, guys. Which is kind of perfect weather, honestly. But any chillier, and I may have to put my sweater on. Got quiet all of a sudden. No ATVs, no blaring music. We actually get to hear our Laura FM. Can you guys still hear that? Well, one of those weird cars just drove by over there, but they're not blaring music, so. Michael is just hanging out over there. It's so, like, I don't know why he's just hanging out in the parking lot. Okay, he's not walking back over here. He'll be out to get the sign soon. They put the sign in right as they're leaving. Like, as several of them pile out, one of them picks up the sign and, like, sticks it in the doorway. Yeah, I am not sure what he was doing in the parking lot. Like, that just seems very, like, wasting time. I bet they hate that their lot is so far from the building. Can't hide. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. They're probably not a fan of that. Although a lot of the foundation staff get that idle report out. Nice. A lot of the foundation staff park in this lot right here, like down in here. The daytime staff can't park there because there's a business there, but the foundation staff can because the people who work there are gone by the time foundation comes in, and they're not there on the weekend. So, like that Corvette parks back there, not all the time, but a lot. Just hanging out, guys. We have about a little less than 30 minutes left, and it'll be closing time. I love that though. No, get that idol report out. No, but seriously, like, why? Why is he just hang? I got this speeding. Why was he hanging out in the parking lot doing nothing? I wonder what he was telling those other people in the parking lot. Yeah, I don't know that either. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. They had like a piece of paper or something in their hand, and they were like not messing with, but like the Scientologists have like a sign, and like a little party going on. So yeah, I'm not sure what he was telling them. They have a sign though in that looked like a yeah, So I was wondering, like, were they trying to put the poster up on the back of the Scientology sign, and he was like, no, you can't do that. I think I just saw Deshaun again up in the mezzanine. Notice the party was walking past the cult. Yeah, I can see Deshaun up in, well. See, every time I say that, then like they what can you kind of see in there? Oh, there he is. This guy's like doing my hopscotch in slow motion. It's like he's trying to figure out, what does this mean? Some weird symbol, never exists, never written. Now he's reading my. He's getting a kick out of it, whatever's going on. Okay. No, we're just out here protesting them. I put a whole bunch of chalk down on the sidewalk, and they're about to close, and they they try to wash the chalk away, and so we're just waiting until they close. So. See, cool. I bet he checks it out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why we're out here. There's a staff. We just crossed the street. I'm pretty sure he's foundation staff. I don't think he's sealed. And there it goes. Okay, so that was goodness. So loud. So loud. Yeah, I've been trying to keep track. So that we had the 4 that left at the car. We had the 1 that left over here. Michael went back in. And then we had this guy leave. So that's 6 so far that have left. I'm just kind of trying to keep track. Like, approximately. Ooh, Tori just went live. Well, I don't say it's just, but I just refreshed. And I'll see that she's live. Since the last time I refreshed. Basically, one public for each floor of the building. Basically. I've been wanting to catch. Yep. I've been wanting to catch Tori's late night streams, and I just have not. The midnight with Magoo. I'm 2 hours behind her, ahead of her. 2 hours ahead of her. Nope. There's a staff member. He's behind me. People you can't really see him. He's what we called the Uber guy that one day who picked up. Whoop! My pod just died, so my sound probably just changed, which is probably actually okay because I'm standing right here next to it. You guys are just gonna get a different sound. So yeah, he's walking really far away. Like, he's not walking on the sidewalk. He's walking through the bank. Oh, it's better sound. Well, that's nice, Adrian. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, he like super avoided us. Just to walk to the parking lot. But yeah, he's the, what we called like the Uber driver that one day, who went and picked up multiple people. And he also did the whole avoiding / walking all the way around the block thing. So he's known for that. It's better sound. Okay, well that makes me sad. OT powers equals hide and run. Yep. Okay. 15 minutes. They haven't come out to clean up the chalk yet. Chalk's still down. I'm guessing they're I mean, he's just gonna have to wait till we leave, right? He's probably pissed. I would be. I could be home right now. In my bed. They work like, let's see, they come in at, he comes in at 8:30. Is that Lisa Bat up in the mezzanine? Well, I can't get to zoom. Come on, zoom for me. I kind of think that may be Osa Matt up in the mezzanine. I can't see it. I can't see. No, maybe not. Maybe that's just still Deshaun. No, it's still Deshaun. Just turn it around. In his bunk bed. Yes, Kathy. He could be in his bunk bed in the berthing. But instead, he's having to hang out here. And yeah, so he comes in like around 8:30, which who knows what time he has to get up to be able to get here by 8:30. And now it's almost 10 p.m. So that's a long day. I would not be happy. Where has Fax Man Dan been? I don't remember the last time we saw Fax Man Dan. It hasn't been too long, but yep. Well, it has been 14 hours because he probably got here at 8:30. Now, no, sorry, you're right. Math. Yes, it's been 13 hours. Is it? Right? 8:30 to 8:30 would be 12, and then to 9:30 would be 13. Don't make me do math on a live stream. Disappeared. Well, sort of. He's still kind of technically there, but just out of our view. I know. He does. He does look bored. I mean, what do they do all day? What? Like just push paper around? Try to make themselves look like he's so not happy. He's probably convinced himself he is, though. You know? he's probably convinced himself that this is the best use of his life. All those hours. So are you talking about Larry, the guy who comes out and washes the chalk, or Deshaun? So I think Deshaun is foundation staff only, which would mean he works relatively, or roughly, like 6 to 10 during the week, and then the weekends. So he would be, excuse me, he wouldn't be on the same schedule as Larry, the 14-hour. Yeah, Larry, yeah, any of them. They look, they have to be, right? They have to be bored. There's no way you can fill up that much time with whatever it is they're doing in there. Hey, No Face. How's it going? How long have you been there? We started live streaming a little after 5, like 5:15ish, 5:20, and it is 10 till 10. I want to know if they still own the building at 39th and Main. They still have a curious poster on the door, and the blinds are always drawn. They do own that building still. Yep, they do. Yep. They still own it. They had some kind of like parking lot dispute like a year ago with the other businesses that own other units in that building or whatever. Put in the work, much love. Thanks, No Face. Yeah, they had some kind of parking lot dispute. I saw on the county records. I was doing, county record searches to see like what they own and how long they've owned it, all of that. And anyway, yeah, they had to like draw up. Anyway, they had to draw up plans to like divide up the parking lot so that the other businesses and whatnot got. Do they still use it for offices? I don't know. Yeah, those motorcycles are so loud. They're looking at my chalk. Yep, that's KC for you. Are the weekends nuts, Nolo? I don't come out here to the org usually at night on the weekends. I guess I was here during the day. Did we stay till? What time did we stay till? Maybe we did stay later. Yeah, it was kind of crazy that last weekend, wasn't it? These guys are putting like stickers on the pole. It's funny. That pole is covered in stickers. Oh, so that's what they're doing. So yeah. So these guys over here who I talked to, and they're putting things on, they're putting stickers and stuff on different things. And Michael stopped them, I bet, from putting it on their sign. Yeah, I avoid going out. Yeah, well. Yeah, so that's what's happening. They're stickering, and Michael was like, no, you can't sticker our sign. Which, I mean, it is their sign. Oh, this is, oh, never mind. You can say that I recognize, but no, I don't. I don't recognize that vehicle. It's a Toyota. It was a blue car, guys. It was a blue car. There has been a blue car in front of this org. Okay. They getting the sign? Yep, there goes the sign. Okay. Gonna start wrapping it up here. Ooh, they just like rolled up the hiding tech. Oh, nope, and they're rolling it back down. Oh, so they can lock the door. Okay, so doors are officially locked. Thinking about stepping out onto the curb just to get a little closer. Right now, I have the benefit of leaning against this construction barrier. Flunk 2 minutes early. Yep, Kathy. There's another ATV. Okay, I think I may step up onto the curb. Well, here's the thing though, if I do that, I may miss the ones coming out of the other. I don't know which door they're gonna go out. And they may do both just to. Maybe I step up onto that curb. Then I actually have something to lean against. First, you guys are gonna get to hear the fun beeping noise of the crosswalk. I expect that I didn't get that. Let me wait. I expect the KRs on my desk in the morning. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's another one out. So I think that's 7 or 8. I think that's 8. Oops, she's taking a photo of my chalk. Yep. So 9, 10, 11, 12. And pretty sure these are normal staff. I don't think these are Sea Org. Okay.
So I guess they're all coming out the side.
13. Yeah. So this guy makes 13. Yeah, I think it was staff. Okay. So 14. 15. That's Deshaun and that's Glenn, right? Okay, chat. How many was that? I've already lost count. 15. Okay, so here's 16. Okay, there's 17. Oh, but Deshaun's going back in. two could actually be public instead of these two right here, and like the plain clothes could be just public and not staff coming out. But they came out of the org. What did I say? 22? Where am I? What's my count? I think I said 22. And we get the beep. Oh, 23, 24, 25. Just went out the front door. That's Deshaun again, so can't count him again. Still at 25. 26. The Scientologists. Because they're a cult, and we're bringing awareness to.
Everybody knows that.
Not
There's
everybody.
not awareness to me. Everybody knows like Scientologists are crazy.
Well, they're still recruiting people, so.
Have you ever seen that South Park episode?
Oh yeah.
It's amazing.
It is. You should take a look at my chalk. Yeah. What did I say? 26. So there's that Mercedes. So
Yeah. Desiree's in there, I think.
Desiree? No, that's not Desiree.
I think. there's
In the
somebody
back
in the
seat?
back seat. It looked like it could be Desiree.
Oh, okay.
Desiree and what other?
Well, maybe I missed her.
Yes, we are.
Cool.
I think you're right. I think that was Desiree.
Coming out that door though, we were like aimed the wrong way.
They.
Or we saw a bunch of people come out that door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm.
They don't like to be filmed.
Yeah,
they're very sneaky.
They tried to avoid us. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or evade us, maybe. is
I was
better-
following some lady online, and she was down here, I think, doing it too. So or streaming. So I can't remember what it is.
You want to give him a card?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
got a card would be great.
Let's see.
Were you involved here at one point in life, or?
No, I've never been. in-
27.
Okay.
Not in this
lady
cult.
used to had
27.
been a member here.
Oh,
Oh,
Reese.
Reese Cobell.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was her. Thank
So,
you.
so if you look on the back of it,
Okay.
the SPTV.space,
Okay.
that's a list of channels that are
Oh, great.
doing it. So you can look at Kansas City and you can.
Reese is on there, and she was streaming just a few minutes ago. But
Oh, okay. But she doesn't live here anymore, right?
No,
No.
she moved.
She
yeah.
moved, but she was back in town, and she was talking about how, that people knew her and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So I like following her. She's pretty cool. All right, well, thank you.
There's a
Good
whole
luck.
bunch of survivors on that list.
Yeah, I
so-
actually know somebody else who went here. That's why I was asking if he had any history.
Oh, wow.
Because he got real involved in it. He was an older guy.
Oh.
This was a couple years back. So.
Okay, did he manage to escape it?
Yeah, he eventually, after a lot of trips to California and probably spending $200,000 in it,
Oh.
his wife finally said, "I'm taking the kid and I'm moving away. So you can either choose me or you can choose this." He had to get kind of detoxed, from it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good
You
for
know,
her,
pulled
though.
out.
Well, they rearrange your brain cells.
But she
and you pay
finally,
to have your brain
Yeah.
cells rearranged.
and his daughter was, college age, so she started doing research, and she kind of helped convince him, showed him the
That's
truth,
good.
the facts and stuff. But yeah, he spent a lot of money at this place.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Wrecks a lot of lives. Yeah. Well, you guys keep up the good work.
All right, thank you.
Okay, here's another one. Another 3 coming out. So 20. What did I say? 27, 28, 29.
So that looks like that Al Adrian's and got a woman in a blue back vest.
No. that's a regular vest.
I guess the light's kind of distorting the color.
Okay, so that was
that was a light distortion.
so that was 29. Thank you, Nolo.
Oh, you counting them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you probably missed a few, so because they're pretty sneaky.
I think we've done a decent job, unless somebody went out the alleyway.
Someone may have.
20. Oh, somebody's saying I miscounted. 31.
Did you count the guy who drives the vet? I saw the vet leave, and I didn't notice him coming out.
Oh.
So he may have stuck out the alley.
So we may have had one sneak out the alley. So we're at relatively at 30, and there's another one. So yeah. 31. Like, yeah, we're at about 30, 31, somewhere in there, yeah, which is about what we thought.
Yeah, are you counting that this Asian guy escorted a woman?
Yeah, I saw him.
He came back about 20, so including her.
I don't remember if we did. Chad, did we include the guy in the tie and the woman who left?
Well, let's see. There's a number of cars in the parking lot, but I wonder if some of those belong to non-Scientologists.
Possibly. Larry hasn't left yet because we're still here, and he can't. He can't until he cleans this chalk. I bet you anything. If I had the time, if I had the ability to stand out here for another hour.
Just so he would have to wait another hour?
Yeah. I bet you he'd have to wait another hour also. I may do that. I may do that one night. Not tonight, but I may do that one night. I may just do that, like come over at 9 o'clock, put some chalk down.
So Dodge Landesman was invite Chad. He said he's coming into town next week, Friday.
Oh.
So.
I was trying to watch one of his videos today, and I kept getting interrupted. I never got through he was doing the court stuff. That's cool though. He's coming in next Friday.
Yeah. Well, he's coming in into Marion, Kansas, for that police chief who.
Oh, okay.
I think that's just a first appearance, from what I understand. So, but he's driving all the way out from California for it. So.
Wow, he's driving?
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, he was driving kind of slowly, and he left his dog in a kennel and flew back to Los Angeles for the 2 trials.
Okay. I mean, I think a few more will trickle out, but I think that's.
Yep.
I think that's mostly it.
Most of it, yeah.
More sirens. Okay, I'm gonna pop over here for a minute. Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I think. Did Deshaun actually officially leave? I think Deshaun officially left. I know we saw him walking in and out. Oh, there's one more.
5 hours?
Oops. So 32-ish. Yeah, so that was 32-ish. Yeah. that's it.
Yep.
That's I mean that's about what we thought for foundation / some Sea Org members is about
Good evening.
anywhere between 30 and 40 people. So I mean, and to me that's a lot. Like that's too many. It's too many people. Thank you for being out there. Again, take care. Yeah, of course. I enjoy it a lot. I have an affinity for all the people who've left and spoken out and told their story, and so yeah, I'm happy to be out here. Took a while for me to get out here. Shannon had to kind of give me a little kick to get me out here, because you were out here for, yes.
Wise choice.
Because you were out here for what, a month?
I think the first time was the middle of March sometime, and you joined me about a month and a half later.
Yeah. I thought you were out here in February. Were you not out here till March?
I think my first time was in March.
So anyway, yeah, no, I'm happy to be out here, guys. So I like being able to tell the community, and the chalking's fun. The watching them wash it off is kind of fun too. So
Yeah.
we're gonna walk away. I'm gonna see how long it takes Larry, and then I may do another little recording depending on how long. So, but I'm gonna finish the live stream now. So, have a good night, guys. Thanks y'all for doing thank you. You may join us one of these days, Nolo. You should come out and join us. That'd be fun. Absolutely. If you need the same kick I needed from Shannon, just do it. Just do it. Because you won't regret it. Honestly, like you won't regret coming out and doing this. So, have a good night, Adrian. We'll see you guys next, I think next Thursday. What is the date next Thursday? Yes, next Thursday. So, have a good night, everyone.